G'day folks, I've got a little bit of an issue at the moment. Just give me a second. It's not recognising my wheel. There's probably an update for the Logitech hub, so I need to have a look and see what's going on here. It's saying I need to connect it. This is why I've been having problems with it lately. Hopefully it's not like last bloody week. Just gotta pull the power on it. See if that could be it. That's weird. I think I might have the same issue I had the other night. Hopefully I don't, because I had to reset the PC and we had to pause the live stream for 5 minutes that last time that happened. It's always when I'm live, it always seems to stuff up, isn't it? Alright, we've gone a little bit earlier with the stream tonight. I wasn't actually planning to originally live stream tonight as well, folks. I was away from the studio and I was planning to actually stay at my mate's again tonight, but yeah, ended up coming back. So yeah, was planning to be away, but there was no way of me deleting the live stream while I was away. So we're here, we're live. So I'm just testing the wheel now through the Logitech and making sure this is all good. Alright, put that strength up to half. Done. Okay, that should be right. Just gotta get into the damn fucking game again now. Oh no, I don't want to delete that. Then the live stream will be gone. Wrong button. Hey Dave, is this? All right. Hopefully it's recognized everything now. All right, before we get up and going, just ignore that one. I don't need that one now. And I don't need that as well because we've changed our mind on that side of it. Where is it? K-Series. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen, the brand new Godfather's Kenworth K-Series Skins Pack version 1.8 update has released over the last few days at modhub.us. 100% free to download it. This is a direct download, and it's for the Kenworth K200 RTA mods truck. And if you have the private New Zealand versions, they also work on there. So yeah, we are live. We're ready to go. I want to make sure I keep that on tonight in case I do get messages from people. So yeah, we released the new update. The new update focuses on the Kenworth K100E Mr. Overflower mod from the Steam Workshop. A lot of the skins, pretty much a majority of the skins, except for about 3 or 4 in the pack, have been completely reworked with brand new editions of them. Yeah, we have released that now. So the new update comes with a whole bunch of new skins. Obviously, we've got all of the skins in the pack detailed for you guys. So all the K200 skins, and then in brackets you'll see new. They are the new skins in the new update. There is 9 new skins for the K200, including the AJM Transport Blue Edition. Now it's not the exact Zac, as you know. It is hard to get the pinstriping templates for stuff. So yeah, it is very similar though. So we have one new K18 skin. I accidentally didn't put that into the details, but there is one brand new K108 RTA Mods skin. And there's a whole bunch. There's no new K104 skins, but there's a whole bunch of K100 skins. And next to it, you'll see updated skin in version 1.8 update. That means that skin has been updated from the original version that was in 1.7 and lower. But obviously, we've got new additions. These skins were originally basically some of my early days of modding around 3-4 years ago. So these skins have been way overdue, and we've got complete new, fresh additions that look way nicer. So yeah, they were pretty plain Jane back in the days. So we have a whole bunch of new updates and new skins as well in the update as well. I think there's 13 new skins for the K100, and pretty much everything else has been updated. So that has been the main focus of this update. Now, the next update, ladies and gentlemen, will be focusing on another wave of old K200 skins, which will be getting updated into new versions. And there'll be a whole bunch of new skins as well. And we will be adding new K200 skins again, and 108 skins, and we may throw some 100s again into the next update, and some 104s as well. That's if the truck is still working. I haven't driven that truck for a while, but yeah. So it should be no dramas. So that is available now, 100% free to download. So if you have a company or brand that you'd like to see me do, and if I can get the template for the brand through Google, then hit us up, and we'll see what we can do. But do note, I don't do personal skins. All our skins that get requested go into our skin packs for the Kenworth K-Series trucks, the T-Series trucks. And by the way, the next update, we will be removing those, for the T-Series, we will be removing those Kenworth Legend Star skins in the next update, because we are going to be releasing the Legend Star skin pack on its own. So that will be releasing some point later this month as well. The Godfather's Kenworth Legend Star SWR Customs Rework truck, which is available right now for you to download as well at modhub.us, the truck itself. And it is available and working fine in 159. Not sure about 160. Obviously, we know about the material update inside the cabins. Not sure how many mob trucks are going to go. So we'll see how we go moving forward. I'm not sure if I'm going to be moving the 160. If that does happen and there's issues, I won't be moving forward. I'll tell you that much. So we have got North America's background. We've got Project Arizona, Better Arizona. Obviously, the connection for Reforma, because we've got Reforma. DNA, more American cities, and coast to coast currently here tonight on the stream. So let's get into it. Let's crank her up. And what you're seeing there is the truck of choice tonight, the Kenworth K100E and the Freighter T-Liner B-Double. And the Godfather's Freighter T-Liner version 1 for ATS 159. I was going to release it, but now we're in the beta in 160. It's probably no point because, yeah, we're going to hold off and see how we go. If you got the old SWR Customs one, you know the drill, folks. I've explained to you guys, if you haven't got the lights working like I was, you need to make sure that every other light pack that you have in your mod manager is below the Australian rear lights mod. Because the rear lights mod's got to be above all trailers, but you've got to have all your other light sets below, even below that. So if you've got them above, they won't work. All right, so the trailer skin we're rolling with tonight will be available towards the end of this month in the Godfather's Freighter T-Liner Trailer Skins Pack 26. We're almost halfway through doing skins on that pack. There'll be a bunch of gameplay coming up this week as well. We've got a big week this week, folks. We've got more brand new spanking truck spotting areas that we're going to be doing this week as well, folks. If you're not aware, I am a video photographer and photographer for trucks in reality here in Australia. Mainly focused here in Sydney, in New South Wales, Australia. But we will be going to more new locations very soon. We had 2 new locations over the last week with episode 160 at Dean Park. We've got another Dean Park episode coming up this week as well, folks, because I did another section of Dean Park further down, more towards Quakers Hill. And we are going to be bringing that this week. There will be an episode, and there will be some other new areas coming up. Just to be aware, yesterday on Saturday, we premiered episode 162, and it was a brand new area, Villawood, New South Wales, Australia, on the border of Lansdowne and Bass Hill as well, in the mixture with that. With Henley Lawson Drive on one side, the Hume Highway and Villawood Road at the Meccano Set of Lights, which is the Sydney's famous Meccano Set of Lights. And that was all in the video. And then we went down Woodville Road towards West Guildford there. So, yeah, it was a very, very good journey. A lot of containers and, Volvos and stuff involved. But there was a couple of nice ones in there as well, including the Caterpillar curtain cider. I am planning to build a Caterpillar curtain cider for this the 26th skin pack. So there will be a Caterpillar skin trailer coming up as well, folks, and a combined truck as well. I'll probably throw in a Legend Sale or something like that with that one. Right, let's get it up and running. Tonight, first trip is from Fort Stockton, Texas, up to Hertzville in Alabama. What did I say? Albania. Jeez, we're going overseas. No. It is piss and raining at first, so I do apologise. Let's crank her up. Oh. Right, what are we rolling with tonight? Stream Deck XL in check. We have the mouse, keyboard, mic, webcam. Got the pedals underneath, brakes. I've got the Moser Racing sequential shifter, and Joe Hub says, "G'day, welcome to the stream."
G'day, mate.
Connor came in before the start of the stream. Not sure if he's there, but we'll give it a big one.
G'day, mate.
And welcome aboard. Our live chat is subscribers only. Click the subscribe button, turn the notification bell on, and let's get it up and running. Let's get those lights on. No, not high beams. Those. So tonight's skin is the brand new Kmart's Homewear store. They're doing an experiment at the moment, Kmart, where they're going to be taking on the likes of so-called Harvey Norman. I don't know about that side of it, but they're taking on the likes of IKEA, Freedom Furniture. Let's see how long this lasts, eh? I don't see it lasting long, but anyway, it could be another Masters and it'll be gone within the next year or two. Let's get it done. So the first store's opening up in Melbourne somewhere, one of the suburbs in Melbourne. And I thought, yeah, why not? Let's get it in before it actually opens up in reality. So I'm not sure if there's a truck or trailer in reality, but here we go. We've got a little bit of a, maybe the people that are big heads at Kmart might see this and go, yeah, let's do one of these on the truck and trailer. We'll have to come for me for copyright. Obviously, I'd love to see it in a K200. Our first trip is a big one. It is 1,120 miles. That's hardcore truck. Let's roll. Pew! So we're on the standard map at the moment. Obviously, we are going to Alabama and coast to coast, DNA, go straight on. Real Companies, Billboards and Gas Stations mod is activated. And that is tweaked to my own personal liking. My own billboards and all that razzle dazzle. I still haven't had the chance to get in and change the billboards in the Coast to Coast mod or anything like that either, folks. I haven't played around with it because I thought, you know, soon we're going to be moving to once its own. Yeah, we've got to play around with map mods and shit again. Probably going to lose the map mods at first and then wait until everything's back up and running. This is the more likely scenario. Anyway, we'll get Reforma and all that up and going again. I don't really want to do any Reforma anymore, to be really honest. Big Reforma, that is. Yeah, after that trip on last Tuesday, yeah, that was hell. So we have a big week this week, actually. We've got such a big week. I can't express how big this week is. We have Trade Sim World tomorrow night, obviously, and good news is, folks, I've been able to get the mod thing that you need to get the skins into the game. So yeah, we've done that finally. So we have some pretty cool skins now up on our list. But also tomorrow night's a standard Trade Sim World live stream. Wednesday's not. It is a special, and we're on around. We're starting around the same time we did tonight on Wednesday. Do not forget, this Wednesday, midweek World of Trains, episode 254. It is going to be the West Coast Mainline Trent Valley special. It'll be our first live stream of West Coast Mainline Trent Valley. Just to let you guys know, tomorrow night we're going to be experimenting with playing with Train Sim World again, using the game without DX12. I've been playing the game now for several years using DX12, but I have just been having a lot of freezing issues, like a hell of a lot of freezing issues, especially around the corners and stuff. So I want to experiment on using it standard and see if the DX12 is the reason behind the spiking around, but more so around the curves. Alright, let's change the lights. Let's get the mood going. Too loud, actually. I'm going to bring that down a little bit, and I'm going to up my mic a little bit. Let me know if you can hear me a bit more better now, folks. Let me know. Can you hear me better now? Do I sound like I'm coming out more clearer inside the truck? $1,088 horsepower. It's the same engine we used on Tuesday night. I don't know. It sounds. I can't hear this GPS. I really can't hear this GPS. Let's get some sound changes. I think the sound needs to be changed a little bit. I just can't hear the... Let's get that down. Let's change our GPS tonight as well, folks. Let's get Chucky in there.
Let's go.
Looks like we could be going up through, well, actually, hang on.
Go straight on.
Yeah, that sounds better. Hopefully everybody's had a great weekend. It's certainly been a pretty good weekend for me. I've had a lovely weekend. It's been this dickhead. Yeah, I had a feeling we'll go through. God, this is very close to my surname. This fucking town, actually. First three letters. Actually, probably the first fucking couple.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, so my good friend, one of my good friends, and I'm going to say he's a mate because yeah, this fella's pretty good. He's got his own business. He's just started up back in November last year. The strap launcher. They were down at the truck festival down in Victoria, in rural Victoria, over the weekend, folks. And yeah, so if you went to that, folks, the strap launcher people were there. The guy I met at the Sydney Truck Fest, he was he had the strap launcher there, and yeah, it's a revolutionised thing, a safety measure on how to wrap your straps up, you know, without getting smacked on the other side when the straps go flying over your load, you know. So this invention he's got, the strap launcher, it takes away the need to yell out, watch out! You see that launcher? They come over and the strap just goes straight over it like no tomorrow. And yeah, you don't get smacked in the head by the metal thing on the other side. Yeah, it's definitely something the trucking industry should be looking at. And not sure how he's been going with it, but I promote it anyway still here on the channel. I haven't got his card currently on me, but Owen, I think it is. Yeah, Owen. And he's the owner of the business. And yeah, we promoted it in the episode we did earlier in the year in our truck spotting. Our 2 episodes we did back to back of the Sydney Truck Fest, because I went both Saturday and Sunday, so I did more than what BJ did. The first day was 2 hours. we have a 2-hour episode of the Sydney Truck Fest, folks. We covered it like we're just wiping our ass forever, you know. We're making sure we're going through everything. And met a lot of people there. I met the organisers. I met everybody. It was really good up there at the Sydney Truck Fest. Can't wait for the 2028 show. It's going to be awesome. And yeah, they're the original organisers from the old Penrith show back in the days. Traffic flow in there tonight, the Godfather's ATS road network. Yeah, so I've had a good weekend. It's been really, really good. I captured a couple trucks on the way home today. While I was in the car.
Keep right, and then turn right.
So yeah, my dad doesn't have the van anymore, so I'm now rolling in the car. Yeah, the van ended up going on him. It was something with the clutch and that, and the engine was about to go anyway on it. So it was done and done. You know, the car's done over almost 300,000 kilometres. Yeah, 94 Ford van.
Turn right. Turn left.
We're on the highway. Got the reshade up and going again, folks. We're up the reshade. That's with the reshade. Oop, accident down here.
Get down.
Yeah, the main reason I've gone early tonight is because we cover so much kilometres now in our coast to coast. Well, now we've got the map mods and all that. We're doing more hardcore trucking than what we were before, where we're doing the short trips. Now we're doing long trips and stuff. So I want to cover all the bases tonight, and also the Formula One's on the night. It's one of my favourite races, Monte Carlo. Monte Carlo and Singapore are my two favourite races every year, even though Monte Carlo sort of has been boring the last few years, to be honest.
Okay, better mind.
I just like the layout and everything. Speaking of Monte Carlo, have you guys seen that brand new video game coming out around the Monte Carlo area? That's sick. Around Monaco? Yeah, coming out next year it is. That looks really good. Really got to give that one a whirl, actually, even though GTA 6 will be out then. That doesn't stop us. We'll definitely got to give that one a whirl. It looks good. As soon as I seen the dark fella in it, I was like, that looks like the guy from Breaking Point from the Formula One series, you know. Or sort of reminded me of the dude from the Formula One movie as well. Yeah, I got the mirror on, folks, over the live logo. Going on the road there. Get out of the lane! The truck's very wobbly tonight, I don't know why. How much tons are we rolling with? How many tons we got? Yeah, we've got a decent amount of tons. We've got 28 tons of 4X gold on board. By the way, we're going to be starting work on a second cargo pack soon, folks, for American Truck Simulator. And I've decided to actually add a really funny thing into the cargo next time. We're going to be adding some Colombian cargo to the pack. I just thought it'd be something funny, you know? You're gonna deliver some Colombian cargo. Take that over the Reforma. I didn't do it. I was told to bring it. There is a Colombian map actually you can get on this, I'm pretty sure. I know there's some dude out there that so-called updates the Australian map. I think it's, yeah. The Aussie map's legit though. We know that's legit kilometres in that. But yeah, that's Speaking of legit kilometres, I don't know if you guys have seen the new open world car game out. Look, forget about the graphics and everything, but it's real streets and highways and everything in Poland. It's on a 1-to-1 scale. So, yeah, I want to pull the trigger on it and give it a whirl, but I've seen the backlash on it lately, like the reviews and stuff on it, and I haven't seen any videos of it, so yeah, because there's nothing really going for it, I thought I'll hold off and see how it goes. I have said on the on their YouTube channel they need to add Australia. I said if you had Sydney to Brisbane and like all the road, if it's based off real roads and everything, you had Sydney to Brisbane and Brisbane to or Sydney to Melbourne, you know, and you can go along the Hume Highway and all that, then I'll be all for it. So
keep
As somebody that has experienced those trips in reality, in a truck, by the way, with my dad, growing up, I'll know straight away if it's legit or not. If they ever did come to Australia. And who knows, I could probably help the developer along the way, you know? We've got people that have got a lot of knowledge.
Too much speeding, not enough dying.
So more American cities. Texas is involved in this as well, folks. So there is more towns than that in Texas. So that link on the screen is for the version 1.8 update to the to my brand new update, the Godfather's Kenworth K Series skins pack. Skins for the RTA mods K200, K108, and the mod K104 truck, and the mod Kenworth K100E by Mr. Overflow from the Steam Workshop. Forget about how long it's been updated, it works fine in 1.5.9. Forget about beta. I'm not sure if it works with the beta or not, but normally mods don't work in beta, so I'm quite surprised where I'm saying that the 1.6 beta is already out, because I wasn't expecting a beta until July, to be really honest.
Caution, please mind the speed limit.
So I probably put on 161 to be the update for the next map. So that'll be South Dakota. I reckon 163, 164 for. I reckon 163 for British Columbia. I think that'll be the final one for the year. 163. I reckon 162 will be the coaches and road trip. I hope I'm wrong and it actually is this update, because I've always said it'll be 160. Like, you never know, they could pull the trigger on it. Like later in the 160. But I don't
Too much speeding, not enough dying.
They could actually go with what they've done in the past and bring a 160A. Because we've had
Keep right.
We've had that before.
And then turn right. Turn right.
I'm just trying to think when that A
I'm
was.
tired of telling you to
Was
watch
it
your
147A or 148A? wish we had the likes of like people like SWR Customs and that. I know he used to cop a lot of slack and that. And I'll be honest with you guys. I gave him I gave Samuel Hill a lot of shit myself, you know. But I got fed up with him in the end. I abused him, and I regret it to this day. I apologise. But I know the reasons why he left the community, because he was just fed up with the bullying, you know. He thought, fuck you know, I'm not going to take this shit no more. That's why people keep things private now, is because they just don't want, they can't handle the bullying and the criticism, you know, and the negativity and all that. Look, that's social media. I've run the YouTube channel for over 8 years now. You deal with it. You know, you don't let it get to you. You know, you're always going to have people like that out there. There's people that appreciate your stuff as well. So, you know, you got your people that love it. You got your people that hate it. It's like sport, you know. When you follow a rugby league team, a soccer team, whatever team you follow, you can't get the right result all the time, can you? So, you know, as much as it frustrates you, you're on the screen and probably break the TV. You know,
Okay, better mind the speed limit this time.
if you don't gamble, it's all good.
Keep left.
It's one thing I don't do anymore is gamble. I used to have a massive gambling problem, so been down that road, and yeah, never going there again. Some pokies, I'm really addicted to the poker machines. Yeah, fucking puffed up. How about I cut you off, huh? Yeah, you like that? Does anybody have an XML file and a template for those little fuel tankers? Just, you see that tanker back there? Does anybody have an XML and template for those? I'd love to get those into the Road Network pack, because I've got those in the Euro truck version, but not here in ETS. I might experiment on that actually. I might try to take the one from ETS and see if I can throw them into ATS. I'll just do a demo. So I'd love to get those little small ones in there too. Here's a big one in front, just here, the show. Well, we've got to pull in anyway, so that works out fine.
Rerouting.
There's the Anzac Freight. I've got that in the diecast just over there. The highway replica. Finally pulled the trigger on it. I've had that for over a week now. I think I used to have the Anzac Freight Express in a Matchbox car growing up. In the Convoy series. I had the Shell tanker as well. I had the small one and I had the big one in the tanker. Man, if I have one of those now, I know they'll be worth a lot of money, because we know how much Hot Wheel cars go for, some of them, you know, like especially those national ones and the Z-Max, but and the treasure hunts, the super treasure hunts, I should say. But yeah, the Nationals always go pretty good. Just Hot Wheels haven't been the same since they left from metal around what 2000 I think it was. It was the last time we had the metal ones. Unless they're Zenmax, obviously. Zenmax are metal. Yeah, I used to have a fella, Lindsay, he used to go over for the Nationals every year over the Hot Wheels convention over there in the US, and used to bring back the case by case for me, and used to get the Nationals and all those. You know, he used to, not just me, he used to take people's orders and get them while he's at the convention and that. So yeah, I got, I think it was the 16th or the 18th Nationals. I got them in a box here somewhere. I've still got them. I've got a lot of good Hot Wheel cars still. Got a nice, beautiful blue R34. And yeah, I paid $100 for it. I got it appraised recently. It's worth around about $750 now, which is quite good. I've got one particular Hot Wheels car. It's a Mustang Boss, 358 Boss. And it's one of the bigger ones. It's a bigger version of the normal Hot Wheels car, and it's in a special casing and that. It's Hot Wheels Classic, and yeah, I got that appraised around 10 years ago. It was worth $1,500, and yeah, got that appraised again recently, and now it's worth $5,500. I'm like, okay. So I said, all right, it's worth that. I'm not getting rid of it though. I actually got offered $3,000 by the fella, and I said, nah. I go, it's worth $5,500. I said, look, I appreciate it. I just wanted to see how much it was worth. I go, I'm saving these for when my daughter gets older. She wants to buy them, and I'm too old and grey, or not here. She can get the money. Same with a few of the Lego sets. I got a couple of them sealed in the box, and a couple of the modular sets. I think one or two of them are retired now. So
Caution, please mind the speed limit.
let's see where we are on the map. We're coming out of Texas now. We're going into Louisiana. And then going through into Mississippi, and then up into Alabama, and we're going to Huntsville. It's near Columbia, and it's up through there. We're going through Birmingham. Yep, it's not in the UK, so don't worry, we're not going to the West Coast Main Line yet. Tomorrow night we will be. We're going to Birmingham, UK tomorrow night. Taking a train. Class special inner city class 220. We're taking that tomorrow night. That's our first trip. Tomorrow night we're live at 7 PM, ladies and gentlemen. 7 PM Australian Eastern for Train Sim World 6. We're live with that one tomorrow night. Look forward to that tomorrow night on the channel. I have turned the mic up a little bit there for you guys.
Keep left.
Welcome to Louisiana. Here we are.
I'm tired of telling you to watch your speed.
right, so this week, ladies and gentlemen, we have another brand new mod releasing. We've got one for this week. It is the update for the new update for The Godfather's Vawdrey trailer skins pack for the RTA mods Vawdrey double trailer.
Too much speeding, not enough dying.
So that will be releasing this week coming, and there's a whole bunch of skins on that. I think at the moment it'll most likely be on. It might be tomorrow actually, because tomorrow's a public holiday. I won't be out truck spotting tomorrow. I normally do on a bloody Monday. Fuck, I've got an appointment on Tuesday too. I have to go to that first and then go truck spotting.
Keep left.
Actually, I have to see if I still got that actually. Nope. What was that place? Fun City. Ding ding. I have to admit, I got hooked up on the roulette as well. The roulette was such a great. I thought towards the end, I was like, "Fucking hell! I wish I could play. Like, I wish I did roulette longer because yeah, that was more of a one where you could just kick back and you know put another few little things on and yeah, it was more not slapping buttons every 5 minutes. Anyway, it's all shit at the end of the day. Better to keep your money in your pocket, folks. You work hard for it. Why waste it? Can't take it with you when you're gone. Yeah, right there. Those lights are. What was that? Fucking. I'm doing 55 and it's bloody speed limit's going back up. How we going for fuel? We'll have to fill up soon. We've got 463 miles to go on our first delivery here tonight. We're heading east, folks. We're going to swing up a little bit north and feel like I'm on bloody M4. test me for, eh? Boy. What the hell, man? Hold this car. I'm gonna slap into your Jeep, boy. Look at something. Yeah, because we are going through Louisiana. I was just wondering why we've got a Louisiana tanker there, and I'm... Louisiana skins are in there. Alright, let's crank it. We're through that traffic. Little traffic park there. I do have my traffic config up onto 4 times, the default.
I'm tired of telling you to watch your speed.
380 miles to go. Due for sleep in 6.5 hours. So we've got some nighttime driving. Coast to Coast, DNA, Reforma, and Better Arizona, and More Cities America maps are on tonight to go with the all of the DLCs of ATS. All the maps, they're all there.
Keep left. Better mind the speed limit this time.
Yeah, no, it's dropped. Vicksburg. Down. Fuel's looking a little low. We'll have to grab some soon. Panicking.
I'm tired of telling you to watch your speed.
Oh, fucking well, the speed dropped, didn't it?
Keep left.
Memphis, New Orleans.
Keep left.
I'm busy too. I'm live. Trying to work. Can't text and drive.
Keep left.
Tell Moana I said hello. Don going in for the kill. No. Just speaking to a couple of girls, friends of mine, but they're not girlfriends, they're just friends. Well, one of them. She's with one of her girlfriends tonight. She's a bit of a wild one. So, just like say hello. I like them wild. It's more fun. When they're wild, they're fun. Especially when they can shake it. Alright. 281 miles to go. First trip.
Keep left. Keep left.
Will you shut them up? Fucking. Come on, hey? We're gonna race. We'll race. We'll race. We'll race. We'll race. We'll race.
Too much speeding, not enough dying.
Give her a little scare.
Caution, please mind the speed limit. I'm tired of telling you to watch your speed.
Well, the freaking speed limit just dropped, didn't it? Like in front of me, and you're telling me to slow down.
Keep left.
All right, we've passed that one. We don't need to go into there. Looks like we're going into Alabama now. Looks like a truck in front of us. Yeah, we're going into Alabama, coming out of Mississippi, and about to go into Alabama. All right. Welcome to Alabama, folks. Fuel's running low, we're going to need to get some of that. Oh, sharp pains at home. They must be talking about me. I don't know. girls are girls, and you know whatever they talk about me. I don't care. They can talk about it. Just talk good things, not bad things. I'm gonna have a look at the map for a second. I just need to find out where there's a servo. All right, so next exit there is a servo. So that will work out great. So we will pull off the interstate here to grab some fuel. We've got 200 miles to go. I'm going to pull in on, let's have a look and see, yep. Going to pull in on here, just down here, grab some fuel. And continue our journey. We're in the state of Alabama now, so this is the state where we're going for our delivery. We're 193 miles to go.
Keep left. Okay, let's find a new route.
Yeah, well, it's a bit hard when you're trying to
Keep
grab some fuel, mate.
and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
Hey, you fucking cockhead. Why are you stopping for? Rolling down the highway, still not falling. Pardon me. All right, green light.
Fine.
Chucky's finding a new route. That's what he says, he might get stabbed.
Turn left.
How about no?
Turn right.
All right, let's fill her up. All right, we're filled up. We're ready to go. We've got 3 hours, 24 hours stop. Let's have a look actually and see how long we got. We've got 23 hours remaining, so we might as well grab the snooze while we're here, and then we can continue our journey on the rest of it. You know what I mean? Let me grab this out.
Ready to roll.
All right. Yeah, not many trucks on the road today, Connor, because being a long weekend, a lot of people have gone away. It's mainly just the Woolworths, the Coles that were out there today.
Let's do this.
I know the arrow's pointing the other way. Don't worry, there's no one around. So
Never mind. I'm looking for a new route.
we only got enough for me.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Alright, fuel, check. Sleep, check. Delivery,
Turn right.
4X gold. 186 miles to go. Live chat, subscribers only. Subscribe today. Join our chat. Super chats are available. That'll be appreciated. I don't do the Alexa bullshit just like, some retards do. Turn around and say, I'm doing this to your cat, doing this to your dog, and doing this. You know what I'm talking about, the fucking guy with the faggot mo. Little glasses. Sits on the floor and plays his little game. Tells everybody to shut up. Be quiet. Back off. I think that's funny. That's just stupidity. Hey, speaking of that. Oh, that's our Vibbit poster. Yeah, Vibbit's on at the moment. My daughter, she's not going to it this year. We're not going to it. A lot of people are saying it's not the same this year either, and I had a feeling that was the case because, I think it's, to be honest, I really think it's, I don't think it'll last much longer. I think it's one of those things where they've experimented and they've done it. Yeah. It's like this Earth Day thing, they still have Earth Day, but they don't promote it like they did at first, Whoops.
Did I do that? Did I do that? Did I do that?
Yes.
Did I do that?
A lot of idiots this morning on here or what? Of course it's a gold tiger. Of course it's a Raja.
speeding, not enough dying.
Sorry, Chucky. We're currently in Alabama, ladies and gentlemen. We're heading to our delivery up here in Alabama. 125 miles of the journey to go.
Okay, better mind.
We started in Texas, in Fort
Caution.
Fort something.
Please mind the speed limit.
Fort something.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Does that say Atlanta?
Keep left.
That's to ATO. Know what I'm saying? Atlanta, know what I'm saying?
Keep right,
Atlanta, know
and then
about
exit
my
right.
ring.
Exit right.
That's feels like I'm up at the M7, M4 every time I come here. On one of these big orbitals like this.
Go straight on.
100 miles to go. First journey.
I'm tired of telling you to watch your speed.
Be up here somewhere. We're heading northbound at the moment.
Too much speeding, not enough dying. exit right. Exit right.
Interstate 565, I think it is. And we're coming up to our delivery side very shortly.
Speed limit.
Exit next.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Did I do that?
Get out of the way, boy.
Did I do that?
Go straight on.
Here we are, Huntsville. We're in our delivery side today. No
Keep
one
right,
gotta see.
and then turn right. Turn right.
Oh, there's the IGA. Haven't seen a Brims transport for a while, actually. It's been a couple of months. It's one of the ones I haven't captured on film recently. We'll see how we go. Yes, to be honest, it's a short week this week, actually, for me. I want to get out and truck spot on Tuesday, and there's supposed to be some weather this week too, so it might not actually be new locations this week if the weather doesn't play in my favour. So there's only a couple locations I can go to when it rains.
Keep right.
Don't get me wrong, they're not bad locations, it's just they're locations we've been to a few times over, and some that we've been to heaps of times because
Finally, we are here.
obviously
Time
close to where I live, but it's yeah, I just want to broaden my bands more so than anything with doing the locations and seeing some new different trucks for a change, like trucks that I haven't seen. That was a good thing about Villawood and you know, Dean Park was sort of, you know, around where close to where I've done, you know, just up the road at Rudy Hill, but still definitely a new location. So we have a full M7 Dean Park one coming up this week, which I've already recorded on the same day I went last week. I actually I didn't know what the actual area was at first. I actually thought it was a different area, a different town. But yeah, it turns out it's actually a part of Dean Park as well. So I thought, okay, well, that's all right. We'll separate that and just have that as a standard M7 Dean Park, where our 160 episode Dean Park was Richmond Road, Rudy Hill Road North, and the M7 motorway. So it was not just the M7. So yeah, that's the difference you'll see on that one. Our first delivery, 4X Gold, has been delivered from Fort Stockton in Texas to Huntsville in Alabama. 1,126 miles later, 125,894 with 2,291 XP. Don't go anywhere, folks. I'm going to take a restroom break, and we will have a look at the company offers here while we're here, and hopefully we can grab something. Looks like we can. And we will have a look and see. We've got that one there. We've got that one that goes all the way to Canada. We've got that one just a little bit up the road that goes to Tennessee. We've got Miami, Florida. We dean down there. We've got that one, which actually heads into North Carolina. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to head to North Carolina, ladies and gentlemen, and deliver to the Nortons Interstate Transport. And that will be our next delivery. Let's load this up, and then I'll pause it and come back in a couple minutes' time, and we'll start our 507-mile journey on our second delivery here tonight, here on Sunday's 7th of June, 2026, American Truck Simulator Livestream with your Aussie Don, The Godfather. Don't go anywhere. Back shortly. Okay, we're back. We're back. Just want to make sure that. Okay. All good. All right. Run around. Okay. Right. All right. Let's do our second delivery. So 507 miles is our second one, and we are ready to rock and roll. Here we go.
Okay, here we go.
You updated your World of Trucks, Connor? Any new photos up in your World of Trucks? I think I added this one to my collection. So yeah, I did change my one up. Park and brake would help. All right, let's keep on trucking. Woo! Keep on trucking. Bonk, bonk. Keep on trucking, trucking the lawn. Doing my work till the work gets done. You're with Australia's one and only Aussie dog.
Go straight on.
K-Home is what we're rolling with tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Kmart here in Australia is live and well, and West Farmers are the owners of K-Home, and yeah, they're a Kmart are going to compete with the likes of IKEA and Freedom Furniture and Harvey Norman here in Australia. More so, IKEA. With their own brand products of furniture and stuff and homemakers stuff and like all that stuff. So they're experimenting with a store in their first store opening up in Victoria, one of the suburbs in Melbourne, and then they're going to expand upon that if it's successful. So. So yeah, it's opening up mid this month, and yeah, we've decided to do a truck and trailer. So here it is. The flickering, folks, forget about it. That's just part of Coast to Coast or DNA. It's one or the other that's causing the confliction there somewhere. Got nothing to do with the mod order.
Right.
If it was the wrong mod order, we wouldn't be able to play. With map mods, you got to make sure they're in the right order. Couple little corners here and here. Should have went down the other way actually, might have been easier. Even though it's a set of lights on there, might have been easier. I think it might have been actually. Yeah. Anyway.
Turn left.
We'll learn for next time. Let's get in the cab. K100E is what we're rolling with. It is the Steam Workshop Kenworth K100, and the trailer is the Freighter T-Liner, and a flat deck curtain sider. And we're good to go. Cut the corner, why not? Ah, it's a train thing down here. Yeah, no, my luck, the bloody thing will pull the trigger. You wait and see. Here we go. Going through. We're going through.
I'm tired of telling you to watch your speed.
We're rolling in the hills of Alabama.
Go straight on.
I was gutted, and then I seen that. Oh, looks like we're going into another state here, folks. Tennessee, is it? Tennessee, yes. Welcome to Tennessee.
Go straight on.
This looks beautiful.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Well, we got Interstate 65 that way. Oh, two. Sorry, it says 2 Interstate 65 and 2 Interstate 24 this way. Okay, we might be hooking up onto the 24. Looking up on the 24. 24. Looking up on the 24. Looking up on the 24. Looks like that's it up there. Yep, we're hooking up on that. There we go. We were singing it, rapping it. Hey, here comes the Border Express. See that up there? Yeah, usual suspects today. I've seen a Mercedes-Benz Actress, you know, Volvo, same old, same old. UD, you know, Scania. I've seen a tanker, tall fuel tanker, B-double up in the 7-Eleven. Minchinbury. Oh, actually, it's sort of, yeah, it's Minchinbury. They're classified as Minchinbury on that part, actually. There's two at Minchinbury. There's one on one side, a little bit further down, more towards Mount Druitt side. And then there's another one that's more towards Eastern Creek side. What the fuck is this cockhead doing?
Keep. And then turn left.
Deal with fucking idiots. Nashville. Now my luck, I'm not going to get through this.
Turn left.
No. $449 miles to go. Yeah, so originally I wasn't planning to go live. I sent a message onto the live chat area today saying, oh, I'm not going to be able to live stream tonight as I'm not coming home. And thinking, yeah, my father ended up rocking up and I'm like, what are you doing here? And he, yeah, my best mate, he's, yeah, we got people around the area that knows, mechanic and that. Yeah, my dad being 80 in his 80s, you know. So no, he just wanted to change his drain his coolant out of his car he just got and put some new stuff in. So got that sorted out while we're there. And I thought, bugger it, you're here now, might as well just go home now. I don't have to worry about taking me tomorrow. So,
Keep right, and then exit right.
that's what I did.
Exit right.
No, Knoxville. We're in Nashville, folks, Tennessee. Oh, I'm gonna be up in Nashville for you today. Oh, I'm gonna ride in my Kenworth K100, rolling down the highways and the Aussie with the posse. You know he's gotta roll from Nashville to Tennessee. Hey, thank you very much.
Better mind the speed limits.
It looks like we're hooking up to a highway we've already been on because it's already lighting up in yellow.
Keep right, and then Exit right.
So I have done this part of coast to coast.
Exit right.
Yep, Highway 40. Yep, been on here. State 40. Miles to go. We're going to North Carolina. We started at Texas. We're going to North Carolina now. We went to Alabama, and now from Alabama to North Carolina.
I'm tired of telling you what you're saying.
Watch that attitude there, Chucky, or I'm going to come and slap your face. And he'll be like, I'd like to see you drive, motherfucker. I'll be like, what? Got a problem, boy? It's quite cold in the studio tonight, so I'm trying to keep my hands warm in my pockets. She's a cool one. It's been nice in the sun through the daytime. It's in the sun, it's beautiful. But yeah, it's just the nights in the, you know, it's more cooler in the house in winter, to be honest. Depending on the day, you know, if it's if it's deep into the winter, you know, depending where you are around the world, of course, but it doesn't snow here in Australia, here in Sydney. It gets close, more so around up Penrith way, but over into the Blue Mountains, yeah, it snows from time to time. My daughter, she loves the snow. I haven't seen the snow since I was 10 years old, and I absolutely hated it, and I remember it to this day. And I'm somebody that hates the cold. So in the winter time, you love, you know, to cuddle up to somebody.
Keep left.
That's a good, you know. That's why I need a wife. So keep me warm in the winter. Go and cuddle up to you in the winter. I got 4 blankets. Quite satisfying. So you're saying you've been truck spotting, Connor? So yeah, you're rolling with the Jack Daniels. Yeah, one I did. That's got the Kenworth stripe, Kenworth 100th anniversary striping on the side. That's that looping thing you see. That's the 100th anniversary Kenworth special livery. So yeah, those are special ones there, buddy. The different colour variants with the different skins I got there. Still got the K100. You still got the K200 RTA mods truck running.
Keep left.
If not, just inbox me at the Facebook page, and I'll send you the links for the. I'll give you the updated version of it. There's probably no need to really. In a couple of weeks' time, we're going to 160 anyway. We'll see how things go around then. Like I said, with these changes of the inside of the cabs and that, I'm very worried actually on this update because of that. I'm not sure if anybody can give some insight on, you know, if the mod trucks are going to have major problems because of the cab changes. I can only assume after the shadows that came in last time, yeah, it did cause some issues. So I'm just worried it's going to do it again. I'm thinking more so.
Keep right.
I'm more likely to think it would, to be honest. That's just my thinking, my modding cap. Just, you know, been in modding for 4 years now, knowing that what's been changed, the engine, the game engine change at 150, and all the map format changes, and the skybox changes. We've had graphics changes over the course of time, and different changes to the UI and all that stuff, and what else has come in as well. So we're going through Knoxville, folks. Knoxville, Tennessee. Is it Tennessee still? I think it's Tennessee. Yep, Tennessee. We're in Tennessee, of course. There, Aussie. Yeah, this is more so uploaded video sort of style gameplay that we're doing here on our second trip. Our first one was, you know, over 1,100 miles. But after this one, we've travelled over 1,600 miles already tonight.
Too much speeding, not enough dying.
Oh, sorry, it's not GTA 6, mate.
Keep right.
This way last time as well. We go the same way. We went to North. Last time I went through this way, actually, North Carolina, it was in the night time. Actually, it was. So yeah, it wasn't a day trip last time. I think more so it will be a night trip eventually, because I think we're going more into the afternoon now as well. So.
Too much speeding, not enough dying.
All right, we're coming out of Tennessee now, ladies and gentlemen, going into North Carolina. Went through last Sunday on our way up to Canada.
Okay, better mind the speed limits.
There is the border right there. North Carolina. Wayne Bay up here. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Please pull in for suspension.
Keep left.
Fucking you fucking you bloody bastard bitch, you bloody fuck you bloody fucking mother bloody fuck bitch.
Okay, let's find a new
Bring a little burnout for the pricks. Now let's get those lights on. Got 3/4 of a tank remaining, just maybe a little snippet under that. And 219 miles to go. We are in the state that we need to deliver to. And just a reminder of what we are delivering. We are delivering some Doritos corn chips, or what you call them in America, Doritos, or Dortus, or some weird name. You call them Doritos? We call them Doritos here in Australia. I can tell you right now, if you come to Australia, you got to try this, the rival to the Dorito, the CCs, the red packet, the CCs. They are way better than the Doritos any day of the week, folks. Oh yeah, I'm a CC's man.
Keep left.
I like the Thai version of the Dorito, which is the purple pack. Oh, is it? It was the purple packet, and now it's blue packet. And I like the orange one, which is the spicier one as well. But the Thai one is beautiful. I love. Yeah, that one's very nice. But yeah, I think the CCs have got more flavour into them, and they taste way nicer. I wish the CCs would bring out a Thai flavour. That would be absolutely awesome. Let's get rid of them mirrors. We don't need those at the moment. TK Maxx. Keep works for them. Was it TJ Maxx in America? I think that's what they are in America. The same company, it's just, yeah, we call it TK Maxx here in Australia. TLS, Total Logistics Solutions. Their Sydney base is Wethel Park. It's one of the big industrial estates here in Sydney. Actually, the original major industrial park here in Sydney. Denny's on the side. Super Slam, $7.99 at Denny's. Come and get your Super Slam today at Denny's. On the Interstate 40 here. North Kakalati.
Keep left.
Fucking bullshit. How can we have to pull in again?
You fucking you bloody bastard bitch, you fuck you bloody fuck you bloody fucking mother
Fine.
bloody fuck bitch.
That's what I think about the inspectors. Having a big argument with them. There's nothing wrong with my truck. Fuck off now. I can bring out my cricket bat and show you what the 6 is. Riot!
tired of telling you to watch your speed. Keep left. Okay, better mind the speed limit this time.
Seem to go through here all the time and it's freaking bloody dark. Which is alright with coast to coast. You don't mind that with coast to coast style. More so, it's better to probably drive in the night time just because some of the map can be, you know, pretty plain and stuff. So it actually works out quite well when you drive at night. Makes it feel more realistic and that as well. You don't see as much around. So yeah, it's really cool. I don't mind the night stuff as well, and I don't mind streaming it as well. You know, you get some streamers that like play American Truck Simulator. They don't want to touch. They don't want to go anywhere near driving the game and showcasing the game at night time. I'm not scared of that. I love the night driving.
Keep left.
Half a tank of fuel remaining. Subway, eat fresh.
Caution, please mind the speed
For
limit.
fuck's sake, the speed changes.
Keep left.
$78 miles to go for this delivery. Currently in cruise control.
Keep left. Too much speeding, not enough
Fuck's
dying.
sake. Drop the speed to 65 again.
Keep left.
Hey, we're going to have an episode of Don's Truck Spotting Australia tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. It won't be in the morning like the one we did on Saturday. We don't normally do a Saturday video for truck spotting.
Keep left.
So we don't normally have a premiere on Saturdays for trucks. I ran out of time for the rugby league action this weekend, folks. So I only got to do the Thursday and Friday games this week, folks. I just had no time to get to do it. So because I originally wasn't planning to go away this weekend because I was fighting with my best mate, and always forgiven and that now and everything, which I'm happy because it's just me being a fucking, like I said, I've been having a lot of personal issues lately with myself. It's just me. So I'm sorting it out, and just need to have a lot of stress off my back now. I
Keep right.
Yeah.
And then exit.
I got to understand with some certain things that are, unfortunately, life is unfair sometimes with certain things when you want certain things, and you want certain things that you want more than anything, and sometimes it's out of control.
And then
Anyway.
turn left.
We're gonna go there.
Turn left.
We're gonna get through. We'll go. I wasn't gonna do it, but thought I might have just snuck it in, but anyway. Our delivery site is just up here.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right. Turn left.
There it is. Nolan's Interstate. All right, Nolan's Interstate Transport, we're here. State name there, sir. Godfather. Godfather. Are you a little bit late there? No, we're early. Early? Oh, yep. Yeah, you are too. Yep. Oh, no worries. Yep, Godfather, you got the supplies. Supplies. Yep, no worries. Yeah, drop the Columbia cargo up there. It's not Columbia cargo, mate. It's coming soon. Oh. Gotta make it funny, folks. Play along.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Oh my fucking god. Sorry about the swearing, but did you all just see a home run? Oh my god. I was seeing the flickering in that, and then all of a sudden I just see a trailer just go bang. Aaron Judge. That's a Yankees home run. That's funny. 5 hours 42 to the next sleep, so we should be able to get on the road, and we'll have a look at the map before we do this one. We should be able to get on the road, grab the sleep maybe along the way on something. Yeah, we'll see where we're going to go next anyway. It's only 8:25. We've pulled the trigger earlier tonight on the live stream, so we're earlier than what we normally are. The last few times I've been starting at 7:30 is because I've ran out of time for stuff, but today it's a different story. So, yeah, had a bit of a lazy day today with the food side of things. All right, Doritos corn chips have been delivered 508 miles later from Huntsville in Alabama to Durham in North Carolina, North Kakalani. So 136,756 with 1,379 XP. Let's have a look at the company offers. All right. We have that one that we're going to deliver these nuts. We're going to go through Wellington, DE, Trenton. Oh, yo, yes, we've been through there. If you does that say Bull Run? Bull Run. Red Bull. Okay. That one looks like a pretty big trip. This looks like a big trip. Let's rock and roll. Let's go to Massachusetts, folks. First time ever going to Massachusetts. We're going to deliver these nuts. And we are... It's not too far. It's actually, I thought it would be further than this. It's a little bit more than this last trip we've done. So this is a 586 mile trip, this particular one. So let's crank her up.
Drive safe.
And it is hardcore trucking. We are doing coast to coast. And DNA, that is part of the map. Reforma is into this as well. And Project Arizona, Better Arizona that is. And more American cities. This is hardcore trucking coast to coast with the Aussie Don. American Truck Simulator 159. We've got 5 hours 37 to our next sleep time, our scheduled time. And join our live chat. It is open to subscribers only. So click that subscribe button, turn the notification bell on, and let's rock and roll. Let's deliver some nuts. Oh, well, we'll deliver some tits, but anyway. Why have we got those on?
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Coming out of the Nolans.
Turn right.
Oh, thanks, mate. Oh, shit.
Did I do that?
Yeah, speaking of police, I was watching a video on YouTube today. This guy got pulled over by the cop and he full shot him in the head. And apparently he was, he had connections with a bikie gang in the US and all this stuff, he's had a criminal history and all this razzle dazzle. Anyway, shot the guy straight in the head and died. You know, he's a guy that's, you know, only trying to feed his family and do his job, you know. And, all right, cops can be, you know, pricks here and there, you know, but they're all, you know, doing their job at the end of the day. So you got to respect that, you know, that they're trying to, you know, handle the law. Obviously, that's their job, you know, to protect and serve. That's the way it is. And, yeah, I gave him hell growing up as well, don't get me wrong, and got in trouble and all this stuff and whatnot. But, yeah, no, I watched this video and, yeah, he full shot the guy in the head, died at the scene, obviously. And, yeah, he was getting chased by the cops and that. They ended up shooting him, and 16 times he got shot. Fucking hell. It's a good, but yeah, he's was on a full massive pursuit. He had like 100 cop cars on him and the big SWAT truck and all that.
Go straight on.
I know they call it something box thing or something. I just call it a rammer. Check out that. The purple lights in there. How cool is that? Yeah, but so, yeah, apparently they found drugs in the car and the gun that shot the copper and all this other stuff as well. So.
Keep right, and then turn right.
I'm not sure what state it was, but yeah, I'm thinking, oh yeah, nothing unusual for the US. No.
Turn right.
That was one good thing about the 90s, you know, growing up, you know, we had really good shows. We had Cops, of course, you know, I used to love watching the show the show called Cops. The Bad Boys theme was the song. You know, bad boys, what you gotta do? Yeah. So, used to like watching that. A show I've been watching recently, actually, the Kiwi version, Police 10-7. I love watching that. It's not bad entertainment. On a quiet night when there's nothing else on, you know, I've been kicking back and watching that. The Aussie ones they've got, they're shit. They're shit. Aussie truckers, of course. Yeah, of course. I'm looking forward. They got the new Aussie truckers, the ones with the images. I don't know if you've seen that, Connor. Advertising on Mate, 7 Mate. You got the rookies doing it. Sounds like Connor is no longer with us. All good, all good. Ah, yeah, yeah. He's there. He's there. Sorry, it's just I know I've got the chat on low latency. I thought, you know, our communication would be. You're typing anyway. You just get Siri to just say it. Oh, that's right, Siri. When you get Siri to write stuff, it always writes something different that you don't want, and it's already too late. You've already sent the text. Don't worry, I've been caught out many times. It's like, oh fuck no, I didn't mean to say that. Stupid bloody French bitch. Hey, we finally got past one. Might be going into another state. Truckin. Eastbound down, rolling down truckin'. You say nothing if you don't.
Keep left.
Oh, shit.
Keep.
Could have went and got some fuel from there actually, but we've still got 3 hours 55 to our rest period.
I'm tired of telling you to watch your speed.
I'll have a look at the map and see what options we have along the way in regards to we're currently in North Carolina. Or are we? No, we're not actually. We're in Virginia. Okay, so we're currently in Virginia. So we did cross the border. So I was right. We've crossed the border. And just trying to think what would be the appropriate place to probably go to. See, they're separate. Fuck. That's not what we want. Oh, pardon me. Okay.
Okay, you better mind the speed limits.
Eastbound down, rolling up and truckin'.
Keep left.
Yeah, recently, over the last few weeks, I actually sat back and watched Smokey and the Bandit part 1. I still think it's the best one of them. The original. Such a great movie.
Keep left.
Yeah, it's up on binge. I got an offer for 2 months of binge for free, or 2 or 3 months for free. So I thought, oh sweet, got it for a couple months. Why not? So I've been with KO for quite a long time now. So yeah, got an offer for a couple months for free. Thought, yeah, I'll take that. Got a discount on my KO as well, only $25. It's normally 40, 45 bucks, so it was only 25 bucks this time. So I thought, ah, sweet, in a couple months of KO for free, binge for free. Yeah, fucking A, let's go for it. Sometimes if you're late on your payments, they give you an offer. So yeah, just be aware of that as well when people here in Australia, in KO. Got KO, you know, if you're late on your bill a little bit, they'll give you an offer sometimes. And then when they give you the offer, it's like, oh, that's their way to try to keep them, because they think that you're leaving. So it's like, all right.
Keep left.
We were on this highway actually going up to Canada last Sunday, weren't we? It's funny how we end up on the same highway a week later, eh? I wasn't planning this, it's just, yeah, it's happened. We're definitely going up to Massachusetts. We've never been there, Massachusetts, so that's where we're headed. Yeah, so we used to call Sunday night lighting the highways. That was our original name for our Sunday ATS live stream, but I don't go with any of that razzle dazzle with it anymore. Trade still what we do with All Aboard Live on Mondays, Midweek World of Trains on Wednesdays. So
Keep left.
yep, all good. Don't have to pull in again. Let's keep on trucking.
Keep left.
Fuck, we need to grab some fuel soon. And it's sleep. We gotta start yawning here in a minute. I did say it.
Keep left. Keep left.
Let's say Baltimore. Ah, we're in Washington, folks.
Keep left.
Washington, D.C. Map again now because I really need to find a sleeping area. So we're going down the same way as last time, and then we ended up turning and going that way last time, but this time we're not. But we're going to need a sleep. So we really need to... We actually need to go into there. And then I think... Go and grab the fuel from there. Come out of there. So that we're going to have to go there. Fuck. It's actually a bastard, eh? Okay.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Keep left.
Going to take that one in. I'm like, no, do not do that.
Keep left, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
Still got 2 hours to the sleeping, so that's alright. So I gotta pull in up here, grab the fuel, because we need fuel. We need the rest, so I think we can get it done still. Yeah, 21. Yeah, we've got plenty of time. 390 miles to go. Plenty of leeway.
Rerouting. Turn right. Go straight. And then turn right.
I need a yawn.
Turn right.
Fuel time. Okay, hope you're enjoying the stream so far, folks. It's been an absolute honour bringing you the stream so far. We have currently on our 3rd delivery, and we are doing coast to coast DNA, Reforma, more American cities, and better Arizona. Those are the map mods we're currently using with all the DLCs of American Truck maps, of course, and We are rolling with the Kenworth K100E from the Steam Workshop and the Freighter T-Liner B-Double Curtain Sider flat deck. And we are rolling with the brand new Kmart Homewares mega store. They're opening up mid this month here in June 2026 in Victoria, Australia. It's the first store. They're going to be opening up a store in Victoria. It's the first store opening up, and it's called K Home. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a homeware store on its own from Kmart. So Kmart's very popular here in Australia, and Americans are probably thinking, "Holy shit, Kmart died a fair few years ago now here in America." But you go to Australia, and they're fucking everywhere. Even in New Zealand too. Let's crank it up. They're that popular, they even got Key Hub, which is a small version of it, and they also got Key Home. Next time the next one they're going to be opening up is Key Fuck. Americans are probably going to fucking bring an Aussie joke in. Now throw another shrimp on the barbie. No, it's not a fucking. When you come to Australia, we don't fucking throw shrimp on the barbie, mate. We throw fucking meat on the barbie. That's it. And some onions. And mushrooms. And we also throw some tomato on there too. What do you call them in America? Tomato. Capture. Right. Where
Finding a new route.
Oh. We've had a couple accidents along the way, so let's clean it up. Let's give it a clean up. Right. Leave the trailer there.
Time to hit the road, not the ditches. Time to get the job done.
Time to have a sleep. $10:05. Fucking hell, I should have been on the road hours ago. Well, I use currently I use the more on the road, less sleep mod, but obviously we're going to not need this one, I reckon. After, well, this mod's going to be obsolete. I know for a fact it's not going to work because of the new update to the sleeping arrangements. So yeah, it's pretty much a dead mod from 1.60 on.
Drive safely.
Hope you enjoying the ride, folks. We've got 385 miles to go. Click the subscribe button, turn the notification bell on. Join our chat. Don't forget, Train Sim World 6 tomorrow, Midweek World of Trains on Wednesday. Trent Valley, West Coast Main Line. All aboard live, episode 165 tomorrow night. Midweek World of Trains, episode 254 on Wednesday. Now, I do apologise, there was a typo on the number, episode number for Midweek World of Trains last week when we were live. I have corrected it and changed it to 253. So it was episode 253 last week. moment? Baltimore. Baltimore. We're sort of on the... So we're going down through New Jersey. Holy shit, we're going through New York almost. Are we going to be able to see New York? Jesus Christ, look how small New York is in the map mod. It won't be noting freaking when we eventually get there, I'm telling you that much. It will be huge.
Turn right.
Nathaniel, is it? Welcome.
G'day, mate.
Don't forget, at the start of the night, folks, I left the link for the brand new K-Series 1.8 update. Available at modup.us. The Godfather's Kenworth K-Series Skins Pack version 1.8 is out now. We're currently in Baltimore. We are heading up to Massachusetts from North Carolina on this trip. We started in Texas today. We worked our way to Alabama first up, and then we went from Alabama to North Carolina. And now we're on our second trip from North Carolina up to Massachusetts.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
384 miles to go. So one new mod will be releasing this week. It will be the Godfather's Vawdrey trailer skins pack, the RTA mods Vawdrey trailer. So it is got the option with that trailer to have it as a box trailer or a reefer. So you can have it refrigerated or non-refrigerated, depending what company or whatever you got on the side of it. You know, you might think it's a company that rolls with reefers, or a company rolls with just a standard box trailer. You can have single, B double, obviously, on this. Actually, does it have a single? Is it a single? No, it's not a single, it's a double. I don't think there is options for a single on that one. So yeah, that's new skin pack coming out for that. New update coming out for that, actually. So that is planning to release that one in the early half of this week. So it could be tomorrow. It is a public holiday here in Australia.
Keep left.
Welcome to Delaware, folks.
straight on.
Yeah, so we have got a public holiday. It is the King's birthday long weekend here in Australia. Obviously, we have that royal bullshit here in Australia.
Keep right, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
So normally Monday would be a truck spotting day for me. We have got some weather again this week, which is not good for me because obviously I am planning to. Fuck, that was quick. We're in New Jersey now. Welcome to New Jersey. Yeah, I normally truck spot on a Monday, so it's a short week for me on that side of things. But the weather's supposed to be not good this week, which is not good for me because, yeah, I'm obviously planning to do more areas for my video photography of trucks. And we had 2 new areas in the last week at Dean Park and Villawood. Villawood was more so because I have the mother of my first child lives in the area. So I went and seen her. I haven't seen her for quite a while. I had contact with her on the phone and everything, and we get along like a house on fire. It's just, yeah, we're paths are separate ways, and, you know, it's life, you know, sometimes, you know, it doesn't work out. But you stay mates, that's it. You know, both of my kids' mothers, I get along like a house on fire. So, no problems there.
Go straight on.
It's just women are a pain in the ass. Supposed to be Newark, Philadelphia. Is that supposed to be Philly? Oh. Alright, so we're on the border of Pennsylvania. Philadelphia, folks. We've been there in Train Simulator Classic, actually, on Northeast Corridor. Hey, Blood, how you going? Welcome back, buddy.
G'day, mate.
We're rolling up to Massachusetts on this trip here. Just gone through Philly, back in Philadelphia. Coming out of North Kakalaki on this one, North Carolina. It's almost 600-mile journey.
And then continue straight on.
Started in Texas tonight.
Go straight on.
Worked our way through to Alabama, and we went from Alabama up to North Carolina, and now North Carolina up to Massachusetts. So, first time trip here for me. Coast to coast, and DNA map activated on this one.
Keep left. And then
We've
continue
also
straight
got Reforma activated, more American cities activated, and we also have Better Arizona. And the connection maps and the background map also activated. KFC. Pop for cash. We changed that to PFC. I'm going really well though, going great. I've had a fantastic weekend. Oh, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, we will. You got a company or skin that you're looking for in the next update for the T series or the K series, whatever truck you want, we'll see if we can throw you a skin. Just inbox me at our Facebook page and let us know. We'll put it into the next update on the skin pack we release free at modhub.us. But hey people, if you don't want to use modhub.us with any of my mod packs, just get in contact with me at inbox us at our Australia Worldwide Entertainment Facebook page, and we will hopefully be able to, because sometimes it doesn't allow us to reply to you guys on Facebook. I don't know why. The Joker. God, I did do one ages ago on the Hater build. The Hater bit. Have you got the Viper 2? The Peterbilt Viper 2? Because I do have a skin on that. I do have a Joker skin on that. Let me see if I still got that, actually. God, I think those files are long gone. They could be actually on my external. Because that was on my old PC. God. One of the free PCs I had previous before this. Don't worry about that, folks. It's just flipping around because I'm actually in my files at the moment. Just let it do its 360 thing at the moment. Right. Let me just pause the game for a minute. The Betts skin is already completed. So the Kenworth T909 and the Freighter T-Liner trailer skins pack. Let me just give you links to those. It is the Godfather's Kenworth T series skins pack, version 1.8. So the one you see at modhub.us actually says Kenworth, and then it's got a Y at the end of it. It has been released over the last few weeks, so it should be page 3 or 4 or 5. It will be in the first 10 pages of the recent mods anyway at modhub.us. So yeah, it is in the T series. I'll let you know what Freighter T-Liner skin pack it is. I'm looking at my freaking wrong files at the moment. My mods. I will look at this Joker skin first. Yeah, I got the Viper skins still. So let's bring in the display capture. I think it's display capture. Yep. And we will have a look at, we'll show you the, so these are all the skins for the Viper that I've done. I used to have a Viper pack ages ago, but I just haven't rolled with the Viper for ages. Did I do a Joker? I did Powder Toast Man. I did Metallica. I did a couple of Metallicas. Midnight Oil, Nirvana, Scooby-Doo, Slim Jim, South Park, SpongeBob, The Flintstones, The Bloodline, the Joker. Here it is. This is it here, right here. So we've got ha 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 on the side. Oh, Jesus Christ. We've got ha 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 on the sides, and then Joker. And these are like back in my early days of skinning those, so I could probably skin way better than this these days. But that is one of the skins right there. So you got one side of your truck there, then you got your other side of the truck there, and then bonnet and whatnot, back one and all that. Yeah, so that is a skin for the Hater build. So what I could possibly do is repack this pack up. If you've got that truck though, if not, I could probably transfer this over onto the normal 389, and we'll get that out, and we'll probably just do it as an individual. But we've got all these skins I had for that as well, you know. These are my really early days of skinning though. A lot of them are. Right, let's get into that Freighter T-liner pack. Let me just make sure that I have the right one. There it is. Bets. Here it is. So we have the big toolbox, small toolbox, the roof, the lead, and the tag. So the lead obviously doesn't have the logo on the front, on the sides of the curtain side up. The back doors do. And then you got the tag at the back of the trailer, the B double. So you got the bets on either side, and then you got the little one at the front of the, and then the back of the back door, front door, the front of it, the back door, and the sides. So that's the tag trailer. And I will let you know what pack that's from. File location. It is. Oh, it actually is in the 25th pack. It was just the one just released. So this has been released recently as well. So type up at modhub.us, The Godfather's Freighter T-liner trailer skins pack 25. It should be there. But yeah, I will leave you a link at our chat right now for that. Let me just go to my mod home. We will go off that page now so we can do this for you guys offline. Don't know what that Turkish bloody thing is, but anyway, that's weird. My profile. I need to see all because I've added more mods since. Here it is. I will leave a link in our chat. Right. Here we are. There's a link on our chat right there right now. And we will continue rolling down the highways here right now. Here we go. Thank you very much for your patience, folks. I appreciate. We are now about to hit. And thank you, Blood, for that donation. So Joker's skin will be coming to you very soon. I will also add it to a Kenworth truck. So I will add it to the K100E because that'll be the easiest one, being a Steam Workshop mod truck. It's probably easier for everybody to access. So we'll add it to the next update. And yeah, so the link on the screen is for the 25th skin pack for the Freighter T-liner trailer. So it's this trailer that you're seeing here right now for the Betts trailer skin. The truck skin will be in the T-Series skins pack at modhub.us. Unfortunately, there was a typo on the last update. It actually doesn't have T-Series written next to it. But you'll see in the details of that mod, there's a bunch of the companies, and you'll see in the T909 skins there is a Betts. I actually knew somebody that was a truck washer actually for Betts Transport. Hasn't been on the chat for quite a while now, but yeah, he's a truck washer for Betts Transport. Got a couple that are like that. Actually, I know somebody that works for Haywood Bulk Haulage as a truck washer as well.
Go straight on.
That's supposed to be New York. Is that supposed to be New York? I think it is, eh?
I can imagine it looking like that. So spreading the news.
Keep left, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
Yeah, the clouds are moving very fast, folks. It does this on map mods. For some reason, it's got a issue. You can see it's flickering and everything.
Keep left, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
So Joker skin for you, Blood, coming your way, mate. I will release that individually this week. So there will be a Joker pack. I'll do it for the K100E, the Peterbilt 389, the T909. I'll probably do that for that as well. So I just got to be remembered.
And then continue straight on.
That I will write that down on my diary now, and I will actually do a video of one of them too.
Go straight on.
So, I might do a couple of different variants. So we'll have different variants. Might be able to do a full Joker one. We might as well just put Batman in there and Mr. Freeze. Should do is just full bloody DC one there.
I'm
That
tired
will
of
take
telling
longer
you
time.
what you're supposed to.
You know, I'll be waiting too long. It's actually one of our highest donations we've ever had, folks, so I appreciate that. I think it's just a little bit off the 65, I think I got from a Mexican fella a fair while back. But donations are not obliged, folks. We don't... it's not a demand by us. It's your choice out there, and I appreciate it a lot. So thank you. This makes my weekend even better now. So I've had a great weekend. It's been great. We're in Stanford, folks. Thinking, where's Vince McMahon? Can we run him over? Oh, he's not there no more, is he? Where's Triple H? Let's run him over. Make over family champion right now. Formula One's tonight, eh? Man, how sick is this 19-year-old? Seriously. 19 years old, this Italian fella. Mercedes. He's a web. I'm hoping the Ferraris win tonight, to be honest. Being Monte Carlo, you know. Never used to be a Lewis Hamilton fan. I don't mind him now, you know, to be honest. You know, it's Ferrari. I've always had a soft spot for Ferrari. I used to always be a Red Bull fan until they moved to Ford. I'm not a Ford fan, folks. So you got to remember, I'm in Australia. We used to have Holden versus Ford, and you know, when you're growing up, your dad was going for somebody, you would go for him. My dad actually always preferred Ford, and he actually has a Ford, folks.
Too much speeding.
My dad's always
not
preferred
enough
Fords over Holdens. So my dad was always a Ford man, but I was always a Holden man. So I've always loved Holden, so we had to you know, it's like him, he's born in New South Wales, I was born in Queensland.
Keep left, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
In Haven, I think I'm Joker skin. ATS. The Joker. You know what? I haven't done a Peterbilt uploaded video for a while, so I'm going to do that. Peterbilt 389 and Freighter T-Line. Let's do that. Joker skin coming out. You know me, I always like to deliver for the community, so by the way, the people that are struggling with the Kenworth Legend Star, the engine pack that you need is also out now. So you need that SWR rework mega engine pack that's at modhub.us for that Kenworth Legend Star SWR customs rework for that truck to not crash to the desktop. You need that engine pack. So download that, and also the Legend Star. What am I doing this week? We have Train Sim World tomorrow night, All Aboard Live, episode 165. Tuesday night, might not live stream Tuesday night, folks. Wednesday, we're definitely live streaming Train Sim World again with the brand new West Coast Mainline Trent Valley. And we'll have new uploaded videos next weekend for American Truck Simulator. There'll be some through this week as well. Not guaranteed though through the week, but more so towards the end of the week and on the weekend. We're back next Sunday live, of course. And yeah, going to plan some more truck spotting areas this week. There's going to be a bit of rain around Sydney this week. I'm not sure when. My father's said there's a bit of weather coming in again. I haven't checked the forecast myself, so not good because I'm planning to do new areas for truck spotting. I've recently just started doing some new areas I haven't truck spot before. So Dean Park, episode 160. 162, which was on Saturday. Yesterday was, oh, welcome to Rhode Island. Here we are. Yeah, 160. Oh, we're in fucking MJF territory. Where's that little pipsqueak? Come here, Jew. Yeah, so if the weather's no good, then it's going to be basically down to the areas I know I can truck spot when it's pissing down raining. So Providence. Yeah. Yes, I've been here in Train Sim World. Part of the Northeast Corridor, the Boston section.
Exit right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, so the plan is within the next year, I really want to upgrade to the 6090, but I know, like we know how, I'm really worried about the 6090 as well, because I know people have been experiencing issues with the 50 series cards with their cords melting and that as well. So I know a lot of people have been experiencing, the issues with the 50 series. So yeah, I'm really worried about the 60 series. It'll be a big jump for me because I'm on a 3060, so that'll be a huge leap forward. But you know the drill. When you normally get a new graphics card when they first come out, you know, they obviously got a lot of issues with the bottleneck, they call it, the bottleneck. Just ignore the map, folks. It is a map mod, obviously. It's going to have a lot of these problems. Yeah, it's just got a lot of bottlenecking and stuff at first. It's always the way. So just got to take it as it is. But it'll be a big jump forward for me. But knowing the price of it, not cheap here in Australia at all. You're looking at around $6 grand just for the 5090 now. You know, it's about $5-6 grand here. You know, it's not cheap. You know, I'd rather go and get a fucking car. You know. All right, we're in Massachusetts. Here we are, the home of John Cena. I can't see him anywhere. Can anybody see John Cena? Does anybody see John Cena?
I'm tired of telling you to watch your speed.
40. Jesus Christ. Fuck the 40. Ah, we might as well. Yeah, so a pretty big, busy week this week. Just hope my body can handle the walking and everything again. So I've just recently been diagnosed with having first stages of arthritis, and it's a I've got about 5 discs in my spine that are bulged, and I've got 4 of them that are weak, that are low pain, and the S1, I think it is, the S1 is where I'm getting all the pain, with the extreme pain and medium to strong to extreme pain. Yeah, it's not good. And it runs in my family, the arthritis. My father, he has a really rare one, and all of his hands look like they've all pounced out. Yeah, it's shocking. But he keeps active. He does, he's an 83-year-old man, and he does lawns, folks. He loves going out and doing people's lawns, and makes a bit of money for it. He loves it. He loves driving days. He's done it all his life. He's driven ever since he was young, you know. Like I said, my father drove trucks for over 40 plus years. He's old school when it comes to trucks. He worked for a former major interstate company, Fred's Freighters, out of Weville Park in Sydney. The original base was next to the old Primo factory in Newton Road in Weville Park. I used to work across the road at the old Blockout Industries. That was one of my first ever jobs back in 1998, 1999. And it looks like we're going into Whoop Whoop. In the middle of thinking Whoop Whoop here. Sure, this is Massachusetts. Fucking hell. Lights in whoop whoop. Why not? That is terrible. This needs fixing big time. This is why I wish freaking bloody Pro Mods, you know, I'm surprised Pro Mods didn't pull the trigger on doing, you know, other parts of America. I thought, you know, you've done it for Europe. Why not the US? It would have been really cool to see. I know they've got Canada with British Columbia. I thought they would have gone way further with that by now. But yeah, I'm quite surprised they haven't gone and pulled the trigger on other parts of US that are not in the game. It would be nice to see somebody come along and get a team together that would tackle that sort of style of detailing for you know, a coast-to-coast thing like this. It would be great. Maybe you can call it the real America.
Turn right.
I'm not waiting. Let's go. Well, it's only just down the road here, so Alright, here we are. I think it's a Walmart up here.
Go straight on.
Burns stable.
Turn right.
So,
Here we are. That I was just getting started.
This is the old variant of Walmart. It looks like it's after the sign's been stolen. After the sign been stolen there. Look at that. Welcome to Walleye. Walleye. It's a new version. It's Walleye. It's a small version of it. It's like K-Hub here in Australia. Yeah, so I did explain earlier, K-Home is new homewares. They're tackling IKEA here in Australia, folks, Kmart. So they're bringing out K-Home. It's a homemaker's mega store. First store opening up in Victoria mid this month. Could do that. Could do that. Who wants to see a triple? Could do a little bonus for you guys tonight. Could do that one. Let's see what that looks like. Did I even put it in here yet? I haven't. Shit. There's the bets. CFL, Comet, Compass, Dawson, Dog Pro, Fletcher's, Merrill. Queensland Freight Management, that's right, I got that too, haven't I? Let's rock and roll with this one. We'll start our journey. We'll go Sacramento. Alright. And we'll grab the 200. Yep, upgrade that one. Queensland Freight Management. Here it is. There's the bad boy right there. Do bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Right. Make sure that we got matching lights to go with it. We might as well keep the lights the way they are. We will change the blue though. Is it that one? Nope, 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 nope. Shit. Might as well keep it the way it is. Keep that bad boy in there. Right. Relocate that down to Sacramento as well. Driver management. All right, we're just going to change our truck up for the rest of the for this last trip. We're going to do a short one to finish it up, and this prick's taking my truck. So, give me my truck back. And is it going to give it to me or not? 10:32 a.m. That works out great. All right. Let's bring out the triple. So yeah, I've seen a Scheffler's triple at Eastern Creek. M1's also captured it on film. I've captured it on film before M1. I got the upper on that one. And yeah, he sees more triples than what I do. Obviously, up Coffs Harbour, up on the M1, there's more opportunities for triples than what there is here in Sydney. Obviously, the rules are 30 meters M7 here in Sydney, and up there it's 50 meters. So they can even go more than 3 trailers. I think there was a Lindsay's with 4 seen up that way somewhere. One of M1's mates shared with him, and he put up on his page on Facebook. So, seeing that, I thought it was pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, let's grab our delivery. Reading, Sacramento, nope. Let's go, nope. Let's go further than that. Let's go further than that. San Rafael, let's go more than that. Mos Biatch. No, we'll go further than that. Could do that. Weed. Lol. It is true. There is a city called Weed in there. I was quite surprised when I heard about it too. I was like, that's weird. Okay. I reckon the pool tables. We'll take those. All right. So I've been on the road since just after 6 p.m. tonight. We've gone over 3.5 hours, and
Ready to roll.
this is bigger than what we normally have done. It's definitely our biggest stream for quite a while on an ATS side of things. Obviously, I've got to go and pick up the truck, the delivery. So I'm going to do the quick thing. I'm going to shortcut myself to it, and then we don't have to stuff around. We can just get on the road and do the delivery.
Finding new route.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
All right, our final delivery is 388 miles. I hope you enjoy. Let's rock and roll. We're in the K200 now. This is a private version of the K200. This is a New Zealand mod. It's the Gaza, and it's based off the RTA mods truck. So if you have the Gaza or you have the Parboy version of the K200, my skins will work. If you have the RTA mods version, obviously, the skins will work as well. Obviously, 99%
Turn left.
of you guys probably don't have an updated version of the RTA mods anyway. Like I said to you guys, the guy's based in the Ukraine, and you know what's going on over there with the war with Russia. And he has his brother and sister looking after the ship, as far as I am aware. That's been the case for a fair few years now.
Get ready to turn left.
I used to be able to get the updates for it, but I had a falling out with them over the recent months, and I was mainly sticking up for you guys, to be honest. I was saying I've got viewers continuously coming on our channel saying that they're not receiving updates, and all the razzle dazzle, and I for one were sick of it. And I wasn't sick about you guys saying about it. I was sick about the fact that RTA mods weren't providing my viewers and my fellow subscribers and fellow American Truck Simulator players the updates that they paid for with their hard-earned cash.
Go straight on.
You know? So I thought, well, fuck, you know, the RTA mods, you're not providing the service that you want. So I actually said to them, I threatened to them that I was going to release the mods and continuously update
Go
them
straight on.
and release them to the public in regular updates. And so they didn't like that, so they terminated my account. I thought, okay, if that's the way you want to be, I could have been a real cunt and just went and done it. But
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
I haven't done that. I haven't released them to the public or anything. So
Exit now.
I have
Keep
a
left.
few of my mates.
And then
Obviously,
turn
I've
left.
continuously updated the mods with, but obviously,
Turn left.
you know, these are boys I know in reality. So. Of course, I keep my best mate updated because, you know, obviously, I've known the boy for fucking many years. 26 years, 28 years, I think it is. Fuck, it's been a while. 28 years. 28 years this year. Yeah, he's 30 this year, so yeah, 28 years. You know. I met my best mate through his sister. Obviously, his sister's around close to my age. And his sister's Barbie. Barbie. I was smitten for her years and years, like went back in the early days, like when I first met him, and I was smitten for her like crazy. She was like in my area at the time where I was living. Oh, she was the glamour of the area. She was the queen. I never seen her before, and then one day she walked down the street. I'm like, who the bloody hell's this blonde? I was so shy when I was young. When I was in my teens, I was shy as fuck. Now, if I could rewind the clock back to what I am now, well, back then, I probably wouldn't have, who knows, the confidence I got these
Keep
days.
left, and then turn left.
Anyway, that's then, this is now, yeah, and then, yeah,
Turn left.
obviously got to talk to her and stuff and whatnot, and I met the family, and my brother was 2 years old at the time, and he was like, fuck this, and fuck that, and fuck this, and fuck this. He swore like no tomorrow, this boy. I'm like, Jesus, you're 2 years old. So yeah, I took him under my wing. He was my little brother, and he has been ever since. We've had our fights here and there, you know, and he's my little brother. He always will be. I never had a little brother, so yeah, he's my little brother. I've took him to his first ever fireworks display on Sydney Harbour when he was only 8 years old. He went to the fireworks in Sydney Harbour with me. I look after him that night. And, you know, I'm being basically uncle. You know, I've been an uncle since I was 4 years old, so I've had kids are, you know, kids are kids, and you know, I've had kids now. I've had, you know, my oldest is 16 years old, and my second oldest is going on to 12 this year. And mate, she's already acting like a teenager. She's on the iPad and that. Doesn't want to. You know, I'm busy. Get off the phone. Get off the phone. You know, I'm playing my iPad, playing the games. She loves simulation gaming though, like me. So it's, you know, I like that. It's good. It's got the artistic mind of my family, and God, yeah, my nephews, fucking hell. One of them's a roofer. And he's a real yobbo. He's a real Aussie. Fuck, he's a real Aussie. He's with a blonde too. And, yeah, my other nephew, he has got the absolute most artisticest mind out of all of us. He does Japanese animation, and he can draw. Fuck. But he has an ambition to move to Japan and do Japanese animation video gaming. So that's what he wants to do. I said, well, if you can do any drawings of that style, which I've seen them, and they're just off the chain, like absolutely incredible. If you can do all this stuff with Prim and everything, he uses 3D print, he uses Prim and everything, yeah, Blender, all that stuff. Do you think I can ever get him bloody in time to do any of the stuff I want for American Truck Simulator? No. He's got no time for it. If he did, I'll be getting him to do a whole bunch of different trucks and trailers and all the Aussie content and New Zealand content, you know. Just doesn't have the time for it. Thinking if I had money myself, I would be hiring the bastard. I'll be saying, yeah, you come to work for me now. Fuck your Japanese animation, you can come and fucking work for me.
Keep right.
So yeah, I've sort of have been looking for somebody that's got that sort of mind that, you know, can get in and do a whole bunch of different Aussie trailers and trucks and release them to the public and not just keep this bullshit private like a lot of these cunts out there fucking doing. You know, private this, private that. Fuck. You're not a real truck fan. You know, if you have the passion like I do, and you know the industry like I do, and you know how much these fucking you know how much these truckies, you know, sacrifice when they're on the roads. They sacrifice their life every day. Driving on the highway roads and everything, it's not a fucking joke. It's a cunt. It's not just change gears and, you know, bounce up and down on the highways and fuck your back. No. So I grew up in the industry. I grew up, you know, being with my dad on the road from time to time, you know, when I needed to go. And so my mum was a nurse. See? She worked in the nursing home, so I had no choice from time to time to go, and just because she worked night shift and all that. So I had no choice but to go on the road with my dad.
Keep right, and then turn right.
The early days I didn't like doing it and I didn't understand it, but these days when I started getting more used to it, I liked it. And these days, yeah, I appreciate all of that and I remember all of that, and I just
Keep left.
yeah, it was good. My dad didn't drive big trucks. Like he drove like small trucks with like flatbed trucks and all that. Carted piping, steel, carpet, electronics. He did have some box trailer ones as well with electronics and all that, but he carted that. He carted waste and cooking oil, all kinds of things. Health food was back when he first really started, was health food. Fred was a top bloke, you know. I guarantee I'll be very surprised if he's alive, because my father been in his 80s and he was older than my dad. So I would be safe to say that he's long gone. I know he originally merged with a company out towards Mount Druitt. I'm not sure if it is Winston Heritage. I don't think it was them that brought him out. It could be, because they got the same style of striping. I think it might be Winston Heritage. I've never asked him that question. I might actually ask him that. I'll say, yeah, if I ever see one, get to talk to one of them, I'll go, do you know if this company was merged with a former company called Fred's Freighters? Because, yeah, I've always wanted to know which company it was that he merged with. I've been after the original Fred's Freighters logo for ages. That is one motherfucking truck. I know the striping. I know the design of the trucks.
Keep left.
I know what trucks used to have Kenworths and Max, UDs and Hyos, all that stuff. See, these are the type of trucks I would love to bring in. I love to bring smaller trucks into the game as well. You know, like the Hyos, the UDs, and all that into the game. You know. Or the Hyo, I think it's one or the other. They use the Nissan diesel engine. So yeah, they part of this. Design.
Keep right.
I hate this one.
And then exit right. Exit right.
Especially with a triple, this is gotta be a cut. My Friday on the World of Trucks later on. The Godfather YT is my name at the World of Trucks. Pardon me. Yeah, come and follow us there today if you so desire. Welcome you all. Yeah, so recently I've been trying to promote my videos a little bit more with the uploaded videos, because I don't just live stream the game, I do uploads, and my uploads I like to have them as premieres, so they're like a live stream. So all my videos premiere at 1080p and then afterwards get updated to 4K, 1440p with American Truck Simulator. With the real life video photography of trucks, they go to 4K. I'm on an iPhone 17 with that. I don't use HDR. I started using HDR when I first got the iPhone 17, and I didn't really like the fact that the videos look washed out. They just look too white in the sky, and it didn't look right. We have 264 miles to go. So I got more American cities activated. So more American cities, California is activated. Currently on Highway 99. All the time when I used to live in at the back of the Cabramatta Golf Course here in Australia in Mount Pritchard East. I used to live there for many years growing up, and I used to live off the back of the Cabramatta Golf Course. So I used to earn a lot of money at the Cabramatta Golf Course, collecting the golf balls out of the dams there, and I used to do that when I was growing up, selling the golf balls to all the golfers on the golf course. I actually met Terry Lamb, former Canterbury Bankstown Bulldogs player, Terry Lamb, a legend of the club actually. He used to be a member at the club, at the Cabramatta Golf Course. Before he got kicked out of the golf course, he had a big fight with the president of the golf club, which I knew the president of the golf club there. He used to hate every other cunt on the golf course, but he used like everybody used to break into the golf course. He didn't care about me. He always had respect for me, the president. He knew I loved golf, and I used to play golf myself. So yeah, I used to be able to go over and play a few of the holes in the afternoons. I didn't care, you know. I used to play a couple of the holes in the afternoons always. Sell the golf balls and that to the members and whatnot. Make a fair bit of money. I used to make about $3.5 grand a summer. This was great. And this was when I was young, so you know, it was a good job. Yeah, all that money went to poker machines. Pretty much. And my games and all that I had back then. But, yeah, cut a long story short, they had the Cumberland Highway that goes towards Liverpool. And every time you always hear him late at night.
Too much speeding, not enough time.
You always hear him with the jack brake. I knew, as soon as you hear it straight away, you're like, big rig, big prime mover rolling down. And yeah, they ended up, the residents around that area got fed up, and they ended up bringing in a law where the truckies were not allowed to use the jack brake going down the hill, which you find to be a lot of bullshit, because how else are they gonna, you know, the jack brake helps them with the braking, you know what I mean, when you're going down a big hill. So yeah, they outlawed it. They run the rule in, you're not allowed to use the jack brake when you go down through there, which I still find to this day a load of bullshit. Fresco County. 180 miles to go. Yeah, so when I first started playing American Truck Simulator, it was in 2020. That's when I had my first ever gaming PC, which was a 1080 at the time. Well, it was a 1060, I think it was actually. Gee, yeah, I think it was a 1060. And American Truck Simulator had the old gaming engine. It had the old skybox. It had the old matte format system. With skinning and everything. I knew Jack from Jack Watt with anything modding at the time. But yeah, back then you got the choice of where to have your first base, and I chose Los Angeles, California, and that was the original California map as well. Well, not the original. The original was long gone, but you could say the second generation California map when they upped the scale. Yeah, so I got into modding in 2021. Met a fella called Big Damo Gaming. Had a bit of a falling out with him eventually, but still I thank the guy from this day for getting me started on how to skin and everything. And I started skinning, and I learned skinning from him, and started skinning the Freighter T-liner trailer, which I'm rolling with today, the triple, of course. It was the original Cam's trailer, and that's how I started skinning. And then I discovered the obviously SWR Customs at a later period, and started rolling with this trailer. Upgraded all the skin, or most of the skins from the original trailer onto this trailer. Released packs from time to time over a period of time for the Freighter T-liner. Obviously, SWR Customs have been out for a fair couple of years now, about 3 years now. So I've taken over their mods and everything, and tried to keep them alive. And there's others that have done the same thing with a few of the trucks as well. And I recently just updated the Kenworth Legends old SWR Customs track, got it up and running. New custom, got my cousin to get that all up and running again, and new customization for the bull bars, new fuel tankers and whatnot. A lot more options than what the original SWR Customs version did have. So this is an even better version of that. So. And that's the same with this private version of the K200. This has got a lot more customization, a lot more options. You can see there the grille, the bottom fender there. A lot more options on the sides. We've got the ice pack there with the Kenworth logo. You can see that on the bottom. That's the ice pack. It's a full chrome ice pack.
Keep left.
Uh, 10 local time, 2100 hours Australia Eastern time. This is just after 7 p.m. in the West Coast. My brother, my second oldest brother, he lives over in Western Australia, Perth, down near Fremantle, I think it is. But yeah, we've lost contact with him for recently because yeah, that's a long story. He's got a bit of a drug problem, so
Keep
yeah,
right, and then exit right.
he ended up screwing my dad. He said he was going to come over here. My dad gives him over $2,000.
Exit right.
And he ended up rotting my dad, and he was supposed to come on the Friday and that, and he let my dad down massively. And yeah, he's taken off with the $2,000. We all know what he's done with it. So yeah, we thought he's got a bigger problem than what we thought. So I said to him there and then, I said, I wipe him. So yeah, I've wiped him myself. If he ever fucking come to Sydney, he would know about it. I'm not going to hold back. I'll fucking drop the cunt. Might be family or what. No, you don't do that to family. But unfortunately, you know, that's what drugs do to you, you know. Unfortunately, it just fucks with your brain. And somebody that used to smoke marijuana a lot, I know, you know, I can happily say now I've been quit for around 12 years now. And, you know, I was young, obviously, at the time, you know, going through a lot of stuff. I love trucks. That's my addiction these days. I love trucks. I love trains. You know, I love women, of course. But you know, it's yeah. I'm not scared to say anything about my past addictions to marijuana. You know, it's it is what it is. You know, I'm not scared to say it because it's not, you're not addicted to it, folks. There's no such things that's addicted. If you're using it with tobacco, that's where the addiction comes from. That's what's hitting you. But, yeah, don't be scared to seek help if you're trying to get away from it. Don't be scared to seek help. You don't need none of these bullshit patches or anything. Right. You put your focus on other things. That's where it helps. Trust me, you'll be better for it.
And then turn left.
Yeah, Connor, no worries, mate. Yeah, we're going to be handing off here shortly. It is starting to get on. The Formula 1 is on soon, and I'm looking forward to that race tonight. I'm hoping the Ferraris get in, to be honest. I'm hoping Leclerc gets it. I obviously hope Oscar goes up pretty high, but you know, I think the Ferrari. It's going to be hard. This 19-year-old is just such a beast. He's just a whip. And the Mercedes are back. They are back. But yeah, just being a Ferrari track. Leclerc at home.
Keep right.
Hopeful that he'll get it.
Right.
We are live with Train Sim World 6 tomorrow night. We've all aboard episode 165 tomorrow night. So yeah, we are live 7 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. 10 a.m. UK, 9 a.m. Central Europe. 5 a.m. Eastern USA. 2 a.m. West Coast USA. And they're expecting us to park in this shit. Alright, let's go.
We are finished. Yeah, and now you are.
I am what? I am finished. Yeah, I know. Trailer skin will be a part of the Godfather's Freighter T-Liner Trailer Skins Pack 26. You can have this in a single trailer, double, triple, a 4-trailer, 5-trailer. Your heart's desire. You can have it in flat deck, drop deck just like the back one. You can even have it in the belly deck if you so desire as well. So got plenty options. Put custom lights on the sides of it. You can put custom lights on the backs of it. You can do all kinds of things. So there it is, Queensland Freight. The truck skin is available right now in the brand new 1.8 version update to the Godfather's Kenworth K-Series skins pack, which has been released this past Friday at modhub.us. So the 1.8 update. The next update, 1.9, will be releasing in July. So look forward to that around late to mid-July. All right. Let's finalise that. Pool tables and accessories have been delivered, and that is a part of the Godfather's ATS Cargo Pack Volume 1. Volume 2 is coming soon, folks. And I did say to you earlier tonight that one of the cargoes that you will be able to deliver in the Godfather's ATS Cargo Pack Volume 2 will be Colombian cargo. Yes, you'll be able to deliver Colombian cargo. All right. Let's update our World of Trucks. I wonder who this is. Oh, okay. Which one are we going to get rid of? We always replace the triple with another one, so we'll go with the triple. All right, that is currently my profile for the World of Trucks. The Godfather YT at the World of Trucks. Come and follow me today, and big thumbs up plus 1 star. That'd be great, and I'll do the same back to you guys. I don't really care if you got hundreds of bloody stars or whatever. You know, it's not about that anymore for me. I don't really care. I do care about getting top pick though. I did get top pick once. So yeah, I am a one-time top pick winner, which was great. I've won 3 times on Dovetail games as Train Sim World and Train Sim Classic screenshot contest. What do they call it? Rail shots these days, or something like that. Anyway, that's all we've got time for. We've been rolling with the K100 and K200 tonight. K-Home and Queensland Freight Management. Thank you very much for watching. Been an honour. Without further ado, like and subscribe. Turn the notification bell on.
G'day, mate.
And if we're not live on Tuesday with American Truck Simulator, there will be uploaded videos coming up on our channel before our next live stream, so don't fear. And there will be real-life truck videos coming up. I post daily shorts every day of trucks here in Australia. And I also post our full-length episodes here. We'll have a couple more episodes for you guys this week. Dean Park M7 is definitely one of them. It's a separate video to the Dean Park one we did on episode 160. And also we have Quakers Hill M7 coming up on our channel this week as well, which was recorded also on that same day last week, which was last Monday actually. And yeah, so those are coming up, and we've got other episodes coming your way. So there will be the Dean Park episode tomorrow, episode 163. So look forward to that. It is a public holiday for us here in Australia tomorrow, so it is a long weekend. It's the Queen's birthday. Well, it was the Queen's. Now it's the King's birthday long weekend. Hail to the Queen! Oh, hail to the King! Who gives a shit about that shit? Anyway, I'm Aboriginal, so that's my blood. That's it. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Without trucks, Australia stops. And wave to a truckie. Hooroo! Join us tomorrow night, Monday the 8th of June 2026, for the 165th edition of All Aboard Live, Train Sim World 6, played on PC, using mods, and much, much more. Also, we use Reshade when playing Train Sim World. Train Sim World 6, All Aboard, episode 165, from 7 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time, 9 AM UK, 10 AM Central Europe, 5 AM Eastern States of the USA, and 2 AM West Coast USA. We'll see you then.